Right, hello, hello. Welcome to... Right. Let's get that session started. Hope that was just a little blip. And we'll switch over to it. There we go. Right. Let's take off the plans because they're in the way visually. Last time around, we got started with this. Handy Dandy has high hopes for your new ground ship and wants to christen it with a good name. Mighty Revenge. The Chaos was a good one. Let's go for that. Ship's called the Chaos. So yeah, the rain ended, and we actually made some progress. Let's make sure the audio levels are good on the old music. There we go, that seems good. Howdy, Andy. Let's sure that's fine. So, start building this. Start building this. How are we doing today, Andy? Are we sneaking a little coin redemption in while at work? Detect the energy signature of a graph core. Okay, I've made it too loud now. We still got people we need to bury. We got this started as well. We've got a little bit of work left to do on this, but it's like 90% done. Which has left this open, which we were going to change into the garage. Help wanted. These guys constantly need help with harvesting. Constantly. Let's generate the planet and see what's what. Yeah, these same guys. Like, we got a bit of an alliance going with these guys. We're only at plus 34 though, so that needs a little bit of work. Who's in the chat? Howdy. Welcome to everyone tuning in. Howdy. Which faction was it last time? It wasn't the Hito. It might have been the League of Vesuv. There was another work camp over here, hunting camp, but I didn't like how close we were to them. Start sending little mini expeditions out to these when we have more cars. Do I want to help them? I guess we should. Farmer, that'll do. There's no food becoming very quickly. What do you mean? Oh wait, is the bike full? Is that what the issue is? Cargo. Oh, we were drug running as well, weren't we? Yeah. Canned produce. Let me drop a little bit of that. I guess we can sell that on the way. Go and help them with growing and some weed. Don't know why the batteries are all low. That's going to need addressing. We'll get that out momentarily. Why are they all low? I haven't really built anything else that should be drawing power. In fact, we actually put more batteries in. I guess we'll turn the power off on a couple of things then, because these are being put in, so my generators are all running. And we'll take the power off this. I'll take the power off this as well. That should be enough. Right, back to this then. Send caravan, take the bike. Andy. We're taking milk and medicine. Really? Not like a packaged survival meal or something? Okay, I mean, if the fella wants milk, you can have milk. So we're going to help with the harvest and make a trade off the weed. Take it from there. What was the ship design we ended up on? A little turtle looking thing. Spent a little bit of time rejigging that. Was there a gap in the fence or something? Why is everything out? A bit of a redesign going on here in preparation of this turning into the garage. We're gonna have a road along here. We'll keep the inner circle of the tree clear, but I can't clear that entire space. That's far too much. I think it only weakens the bond. Should probably link someone to that though. I wonder if maybe Hells. Truncation reactor. That is... we're going to run down here. Places for us to fly to. Glenn's here. Howdy, Glenn. How are we doing, my man? What have we got left on this? We've only really put components into this. I think the plasteel is going to be the thing that takes the longest with this. There he goes, he's off. Yeah, it's going, mate. It's fine. We're just chilling with a little bit of RimWorld today. Oh, we got these boom bats on the map. How many are we looking at? Because these keep breeding like mad. There's tons of them. As soon as it rains, we're gonna go start blasting those. From a shanty festival. Sounds pretty cool. Bid was down to 4.3k. Can I get someone to like flick the switch on these? Or are they already done? We are chugging for power. Might need to get another source of power in. I mean, I guess we could build another tidal generator. Smoke leaf rotting away and we're making that much of it. 2.2k. How much is that compared to this? 3.6. They're slightly worse geothermal generators, but we can do them wherever. Yeah, okay, we'll get another one of these in. Ooh. That soundbite lasts far too long. We've got a little bit of rain in there, I think it was. Oh, merchant, right, we need to get this connected. For an extra one of these would be worth putting in. Even if it is like a massive effort. Right, that should fix my power issues. We have rain now, so let's get a little team out to go and blast boom bats. I do hate that the text up here overlays the people, so you can't really use them. Like a decent team of ranged, and then we'll just do like drafted hunt. Maybe we get a little bit of meat doing that as well, doing drafted hunt. And then I'll search around the map and pick off any stragglers. Beggars need charity. We'll have a look at that in a second. Yeah, Glenn, we've got like 81 or 83 characters at the minute. It's not exactly efficient, but we're working on that. you know, between all the events that keep happening. Medical treatment needed. Who are these exceptionally slow ones? Right, they can go off. They're too slow. Right, we're going to form a line. I'm just going to do drafted hunt. We need some food anyway, so works. Poor hedgehogs. Oh no, I'm hitting my own things. Hitting my own fellas here. I think we cause some of them to disperse. My crafty Andy's injured. But yeah, I'll just blast them. I don't know if they're poisoned or if I have one weapon that has got like a toxic shot. Oh, they're all in here. Poor fella. The caravan's arrived. Right, I'm going to take them off now, and then we're just going to set the rest of them to hunt. We're going to quickly go through and check to see if there are any that are crossed off. And allow them so we actually make use of them. There we go. Right, caravan has arrived at Glecoprog. We want to do a little trade in straight away. Let's get that done. Right, all the smoke leaf. Yeah, we'll just take the silver for that. We need to stash the vehicle. And we can help with the harvest. Beggars need charity. 26 medicine. I don't know if we can do that. I've got to... Nope. Such a little medicine. We've got a war merchant. I don't know how... They've got some anacondas. It's giant snakes, really. Start trading snakes. As usual, for those watching, we are crowd control with this, so if you're looking to interact, do follow the link. Do make sure to claim free coins, all that stuff. Right, what can we trade? We could buy these if they're 1,000 a piece. I don't know if they're any good. Don't know why I'd want anacondas. I'm sure we could probably train them, but maybe just to sell offspring because they fetch a high price, stranger. So the only thing I can think of really is selling the offspring. Might be worth adding them. We've got a lot of animals already. I don't really think I want to sell any of this stuff either, really. The rest of their stuff is garbage. I really only got 188 silver. this tag for the silver, right? Yeah, I guess we're gonna get 188 silver. How much smoke leaf do I have? 700-ish. A lot of cyclic leaves as well. Send someone in a truck with a load of weed. Alright, the power's come back on. Have we built this already? Right, well, turning the items off has allowed the power to recuperate a little bit. This will be like backup. Hey, little hells, has grown to the age of 3. Little House has become a child, remain a colonist. I mean, do we load the cargo here? We're looking for smoke leaf. We can take some of these as well. We'll do like approximately half the amount of what we have. 392, just to round it down. And cycloid leaves, again, like about half. Get that loaded in there, and then we'll send a team across. I just think we're making so much of it. To the point where it's starting to spoil. What's this guy doing? Still Army of Hedonism, which, to be fair, I think there's some of those in our colony already, which once we've sent this truck off, I might do a conversion thing over here. How are the bugs doing today? Also cultivating our own little society here. That's mental. That really is Starship Troopers level. Well, I guess while people are sleeping and we're waiting for things to crack on, we need to potentially look at what we're going to do to redesign this. We'll go for the auto garage door 5. I'm going to want that there. I reckon the whole space. We're gonna need like little support pillars in here, surely. But let me have a look at the plan. Right, so if we keep that as is, we have that as the wall here. Right. But the rest of it in red. Just so we know where the garage is going to be specifically. But honestly, I'm thinking something just as simple as we have the entire middle area clear. And then almost like vehicle bays either side. So, I mean, if the road's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the vehicle should fit in between those. I mean, if I wall them, that will be enough support. Maybe we make the bays a little bigger. No, just in case we get a slightly bigger vehicle. Maneuverability. I'm fine with it. Having that little edge, we can use that for something else. Plus, we got to leave the tunnels to get in here. Which we'll probably just have the one tunnel. We have that as a way to get into whatever we're going to do here. Wow, that one was close. I think that one just died. I guess I was shot. I do like that the bays are alternated even. But yeah, I don't know if we need the wall the whole way. So let's take 3 off each of the sides. I think that's going to need more support than what's currently already there. So 3. I mean, I may as well just go right to the edge then. Yeah, we'll just put it right to the edge. Make sure there is that support there. Means we don't need to get rid of all the walls. I think if we remove one, there we go, that's a little better. Right, we should build the new walls first. They're saying that I want to do a map slate, so patch in the bits that we can. And we'll start removing some of the other blocks. And then we can use those bricks. Right, we're gonna have to do this bit by bit, very slowly. I need these plans up, but I still want to be able to see. I'm saying while we're doing that, they can crack on with this. Technically sleeping. How is this doing? Are we fully loaded? Hell yeah, we're fully loaded. Let's send someone on this. Send a caravan. Send the truck. Send Sergeant Fisher and, I don't know, Engineer Vam. They've already got the chems in there. They've got the meals. We're just taking the one meal between the two of us. 1 meal and some milk. Chosen exit is inaccessible. Okay, so the auto garage doors. I think if I was to put the people in and then manually drive, it would open. So I just need to make sure to do that. Kind of annoying. We'll send Chemist Potato instead. Travel supplies selected. We're going for 43 cans of produce and some milk. Some drug running going on. Make sure to shut that afterwards. We didn't get a couple of the animals, that's fine. Say some have slipped through the net there. Hopefully we get those in time. Really, we've taken the wall out here to put the door in, and it's created a gap for the animals. These animals really, the second that the fence is open, they bolt for it. Do I actually have any steel? Because if I just build this fence, then we're sorted. I guess we don't have any steel. We don't have any steel. I need to send some people to go mine. And not enclosed. Because now we've got fellas wasting time hurting the animals. Simply for the fence. Outrageous. Well, I mean, honestly, for now, just put that there. Put that there. And we'll deconstruct that when we're fixed. It's incredibly dumb. Best available terra cluster. That sounds awful. Mechanoid swarm. Ben, not even reading the rest of it. I've been entertaining the idea of mechanoid swarms. I'm getting enticed by the prize. Chase dessert. What the hell is this thing? A Ravager. Getting some gnarly looking fellas enter the map. Can I tame this? 10% chance to fail. Try and get this as well. If anything, just to sell them. How's the food? We're at 5.8k. I do kind of need to hunt a little bit. Are we hauling these or what? Alright, let's call the local population of squirrels, rats, rabbits, hares, the raccoons. That'll do for now. Empire, Exodus Dominion. I don't know if we want to do the deserter. Actually, we might go the other way. Ravager Revenge. 10% chance, by the way. Oh, Bishops tried to do it with a log. Let's get fellas to team here. I don't know why this Andy's on the floor. What the hell happened to this Andy? Bruise, bruise, crack. Fella's been fighting. Wish they'd been out in the rain to think about what he's done. Somebody say howdy. There he is. He's got a funky helmet on. You got a cataphracт helmet on, Stumble. That's like one of the best helmets, I believe. They're almost there. Right, that wall's back in, so we should be able to wrangle all the animals into the pen again. While we continue to make the changes here. We'll start with this side. Trying to make this all out of the same block. Nice block. The same over here. They arrived yet? Big trade. We're selling drugs now, sample. Don't tell the FBI. There we go. We are looking to trade. Apparently we've just got some clothes here we've got. I assume maybe that's what we're wearing. Oh my. Okay, what gives me the most money there? Is it the made up ones? Jesus Christ. 3,000? Hell yeah. We should have started selling drugs earlier on. Right, let's buy a couple of soups, make sure we got some food for the way back, which... Buy all the steel, that's a lot of the money. They got a hyper-screen television. I couldn't afford that anyway. We need armor, really. We've got a marine armor, that's 3,000. Do I do that instead of the steel? Yeah, I think we do that. We can go mine some steel. Marine armor. Gives me 400. I like the idea of the laser sword or the scarlet edge as well. Let's buy another engine block and a car wheel. Good trade. Send those back. Marine armor's endgame armor. I need the whole colony in marine armor. We need to make more weed. So that's what this fella's doing over here. What do we actually need for this? Just the leaves. We don't need anything else. Make smoke leaf joint forever. We need to upgrade the drug lab operations of this colony. Because I didn't realize they sold for that much, and the settlement nearby will buy them. So that is how we're going to be making a lot of our money. We're going to Far Cry 3 this and get some fields on the go, I reckon. I need space for a drug lab, but we've got this over here, so we're not really doing anything with. And also, this can probably be shrunk down a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Bumper crop harvested. We got a load of chickpeas. We got 52 chickpeas as a bonus. Wow. I guess we'll just keep them. Recover the vehicles. Enter corporate headquarters. Okay, drug lab's happening. Just trying to decipher the best area to do this. I have to build another one of these. I can't just move this. It sucks. I can't just call them garbanzo beans. Just make up words at this point. Alright, for now we're gonna send this back into here. Maybe we just turn this Land Cruiser thing into the mobile drug lab. We're gonna get that stuff out. We're gonna haul that stuff. Someone's gonna get the marine armor. I'm gonna let whoever grabs it get it. Leave it entirely up to them. We're gonna close the door on that automatic door that we have to use manually. Where you at the minute, Stumble? I mean, we could make them into unpaid interns and get them to work on the drug labs. The red major break risk ×2 as well, by the way. I'll be honest, Glenn, at this point, I've just stopped paying attention to these. They happen so frequently. Yeah, they happen so frequently, I've just started ignoring them. Probably not the best way to do it, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, nice, Somble, very good. I haven't really gotten far in this, Glenn. This is more with the crowd control. There's a spawn colonist option, and we had like at least 3 Andes spawn. So been artificially inflated to 79 colonists at the minute. To be honest, I think the space in here might be it. Got this little bit down here, a bit more space here. Yeah, I'm thinking the back of the garage will have drug lab, which, to be fair, we don't even need that because we've got the wall. So let's wrap this. We're making drug labs now. So we have realistically, I don't know, I'd go probably up to that for the full space for this. And within that, I want the actual lab and I want the area that it's being grown. So we need some kind of hydroponics down there because there's no ground growing. Entrance area. Let's remove these plans. So I think if we want entrance, we need this whole area so we can connect to this. Is it just a 1x3 for the lab? Just a 1x3. We'll make a few of those. I don't know, have those set up in the middle. They'll make the colonists not wear any clothes, you know, like in the movies. Right, so we are... I'm overly preparing for this. I don't know if we need this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 benches. And we do that twice. We need it one across. Let me remove this. Alright, so this is obviously a walkway and where people will be standing. This is where benches will be. Bishop's here. Howdy, Bishop. We can have storage in the lake over this side and along the far walls where they're going back and forth. Which means... keep this wall as is. And then this area will be designated for growing. Which I probably would do just specifically with the hydroponics bays, which, I don't know, we might move those. These are 1x4. Oh, he has done that perfectly. Very good. We'll keep it as too wide for the walk-in. I think that just makes it easier. It's better visually as well. Too wide for the first bit and then one for the rest of it, I think. Because then we can get that many in. Caravan has arrived back. There we go. Wolf the Ginger, get out of here. I don't know, Ginger left Zumble. Get too old. Unload all ponds. Drop the cargo. This thing's not been trained. It's just wandered in here and we've shut the door. So we should probably train that thing before it starts eating people. I might just open the door instead for now. They used to be somber, but they're all turning grey. Engineer Venom needs death rests. I know you can make these much more efficient with the hemo pumps and what have you. I seem to have a decent enough thing going here. I think maybe if we had a full colony of vampires, I'd have to elaborate on this a little bit, but I think this is fine. We do need to sort this area out, though. It's all basic, it's all plain. So right, that's drug lab plans put down. This still needs work. Are we out of the tiles or is it just the steel? We've got 211 tiles. We need to send a team out to go mine. Is what we need to do. Might try a different tile this time around. Southern Cove Island. Not a lot that you could build on there, but that's an interesting landmass. Oh, Glenn's spoiled some of my food. It doesn't show me what specifically, but I'll be like a full stack of food gone. We may have gone to this one. I mean, if we take the truck, we can then fill it up with a load. I'll tell you what we'll do. We won't send a caravan. I'm going to fill the truck up ready for a little mining expedition. So I think I can just make them. Here, furniture.
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming. We'll get a little snow coming in. I'll change it in a minute. There we go. Gentle snow. We need for a bedroll now. 10. I don't know what the difference between folding and industrial is. A light-weighted tent, light but a bit not comfortable. That is very clunky. We're going to do this out of buffalo wool. We're going to build the two of those, right? And I'll pack them up and put them in. Low cargo, we want to put in the survival meals, which kind of need to build a few more of those. Go for full medicine. And that's all I need. That and the tent. And that'll keep them going for a couple of days. We'll send across a few miners. We'll mine as much of the steel and the like as possible. I'll try to make sure not to save while I'm on that tile, because I think that's what causes the issues. I've always been called the white symbol. Go try and tame that mink. Mine identity is going to be going. Just even ours. These animals are littering around, they're just eating my crops. Might have to blast them. Right, how are we looking over here? Try not to take out too many of the walls that are going to be there for support. If you know what I mean. Right, they're built in. That's pretty good. Go up there. Take some of those out. They're supported. That should be supported. Get rid of these. Oh, this can go now. Trying to make sure no one gets squished. Yeah, this game, Glenn, it's one of those ones I won't play for ages, and then you go for a new call and I'm just hooked on it again. There's still so much I haven't done in it. And I mean, this is probably one of the bigger colonies I've done. One with the artificial amount of people that we've had, but because of that, we've been able to do more things quicker. I tend to like get not so much bored, but distracted by other things, and then just stop playing it. Right, I think that's all the walls set in place. Get rid of this garbage. I no longer need the doors down the bottom. However, I do need access to this. So we may actually finally tunnel to that. Collective Fiesta opportunity. Right, okay. I don't know which... Is this for the corporation one? It's yellow. Which... Surely that's the correct one, right? I think it is. We're going for it anyway, because we can do it with a mood boost. Look at them piling in. I mean, I saw that game stumble, the Star Wars one. Interest peaks purely on the fact that it's a tactical game. Like I said, it's not that I'm not a fan of Star Wars, I'm just not the biggest fan. They just need to make XCOM free. Just make XCOM free, it's fine. We've got a couple of people that haven't turned up to this, for whatever reason. Most are in here though. Oh, you can see. Someone's arguing. Just load it. My god, they loaded that quick. Right, we need to... It was fun, very good. I'm sick of those turning out garbage. Right, I'm going to uninstall those. Which I'm going to do manually, I believe. You do it. Prioritize unloading those. And then we can take the tents with us. This fella actually coming. Alright, what have we got here? Buffalo wool folding tent. Cargo. Tents. Get those in there. To be fair, we could probably just do one, but we'll take two. Oh, Crafty Andy is wandering around confused because of dementia. Well, Star Wars until about the time they made the new ones. And the issue is, There's just so much of it now, Stumble. I mean, there's loads of it anyway, but you know what I mean. For me, it's hit like comic book levels in terms of I don't know where to start. I don't know where to jump in. Get us tent loaded and we can send a couple of fellas off to go and mine. Which, to be fair, I will probably pick them based on this alone. Why are you on construct at 4? That makes no sense. Send 3 of them. Make sure they've got weapons. Why do these not have weapons? Melee. That's fine, but he's not even wielding a melee weapon. Probably because we don't have many. Okay, what about the other one then? They have a weapon. Okay, that'll do. I can only send 2 people because of the truck. I guess we could send the bike as well. Yeah, we can send a bike as well. We still haven't built this. The battery's back up, so I'm gonna actually disallow that for now. We got I mean, there's a few in here. The old freezer. I've been cremating them a little bit. I haven't been cremating all of the colonists because of revived colonists, but yeah, we have had them for a little while. So I think this one was colonist as well, right? Let's get those done. Why is this guy moving around? Two missing. Left leg. Right leg. Peg leg, and then we'll remove that. These are my blood bags, Glenn, because we've got a couple of vampires in the colony. So I may have removed their legs, so they can't escape here. And then put the blood in a little barrel here for the vampires. Get some meals out in the fridges ready. Right, the tent's in here. All right, we're out of here. We are out of here. Can't remember no legs. That's it. A little less blood light, but just classic RimWorld. It's probably the best way for me to do this. There's a Feralisk nest on that one. Oh, that's pretty close. I don't know if they spread. I hope they don't spread, because they're an incredible annoyance to deal with. I've lost where that tile was. It was a good one there that we were going to mine. I guess we can go a little further afield. Small map. Radiation. These are all garbage. I'm looking for one that's got a lot of the sort of mountain. Focus on neutral cartel. We'll get to that. I need steel for the workbenches, so I can't do anything really until then. Same with the hydroponics. Which is what this little expedition's for. I guess we could send them over here. It's a little further afield than what I wanted to go. We'll try this one over here. Temperate forest. Right, we'll send them here. It's only a day. God, I wish there was an easy way to select these. I want Miner Andy. I might just send the two of them, you know, rather than the bike as well in case we need it. Or if there's a way to, like, I'll go Miner a Dandy. We've got Miner Anthony as well. Let me go for that one because he's got red hair, which means he should have a gun. Travel supplies. I don't think we need the nutrient base meals. All right, we should have the packaged survival meals. I mean, I guess we'll send him with some fresh stuff anyway as well. All right, hopefully that works out for us. What we did when we had slightly less people was I gave anyone that was good at ranged combat red hair. We gave anyone that was good with melee blue, I believe it was. White hair is for those that can't fight, you know, because surrendering and all that. And I think green was both, or blue was both, and green was melee. There was the system. And then we got so many colonists that it became so incredibly hard to see up here that kind of just went out the window a little bit. Definitely a system. Definitely a system. I'm sure there's a way that we can do asphalt. There it is. 2 steel. Yeah, I can't quite do that yet. We need steel. So the flooring's just going to be whatever for now. But it does mean we can move the garage over here. Which means I need to build another one of these. I do kind of wish that you could move it. And again, we're going to need steel. I don't know where we want this. Just like down here. Just in one of the bays of the workshop bit. Wow, imagine living there. Living there, right next to this. Yeah, we're getting one of those built there. What was the other thing? The other stuff isn't actually specifically vehicle related. There on the edge. Detected a cluster of cargo pods. Plain leather. May as well grab it. Getting his look change design. I don't know if there's any easy way to do that. Why do I have two of these now? It's one the car. One's the car. How dare you insinuate lazy? How dare you? I'm micromanaging 50,000 things. Yes, I'm bored. I can raid settlements, yeah. We're not quite there equipment-wise. We're a little bit just all over the place equipment-wise, but yeah, I can raid settlements. Anomaly's here, howdy. Ideally, I wanted to get to that sort of stage. The plan is we continue to do the old drug lab down here, which we sell, and we make enough money there that I can advance the nuclear research, and then we take a big fat fart on the enemy. Because we've had a few raider factions already attack us quite a bit. The Ash Cannibals have, the Cannibal Devils have. I will jinx it, they haven't in a while. I think because we've been so busy with other things, but we're building a land carrier here, which I haven't done before. So that's gonna be like a giant mobile base.
Just do it.
How are we doing today, Anomaly? Let's get some more growing stuff done over here. Should really be making more medicine than what we are. It's because we're low on Nutramine. I don't know if there's a way to make Nutramine. Anything else we can make in the recreational room? Do another arcade machine, right? Let's get two more of those in. I want this room to look really good. Do a roulette table. You'll probably need more space than what we got there. We'll get a peony. I don't know what the red, the one square is for. That is possibly the worst placement I could have put. Put it against the wall, but I don't know what the square is that goes down here. Want it to like affect the whole room. Just do it there. Make them some Vegemite. That's disgusting, Stumble. Why would you do that? Sorry, Glenn. If Chef and playing RimWorld, we got RimWorld and RimWorld. And within that edition of RimWorld, there is another Chef Andy, who is in turn also playing RimWorld. Is this a wedding ceremony or relaxing socially? Oh, there's a party going on at the minute. Even that boy has been invited to this party. Get our food up against up past 10k again, and we will start the meals. Right, they're about there. I don't know if I have to make a camp with it being in a vehicle or what. Caravan has arrived. I'm gonna set up a little camp. It just starts right in the middle. Okay, start engine. Right, where we're going to want to take this vehicle. It'll be close to where we're mining. Well, that doesn't really matter, ultimately. And before this has got no steel at all. Probably do this strip over here. Around this little cluster. Link's Revenge, we'll just have to let them deal with that for the minute while I'm doing this. Right, turn off, unload fellas. We're gonna want to drop all this. Install those tents. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can make a little temporary storage. I guess we can try and take some wood back as well. I've really only sent miners. Revenge, Link's dead. Straight away, we've got a steel area there. Make sure they're both actually on mining. Mining will put the 2. Neither of them are on plant cuts, so they're never going to grab those trees. So we'll force them to do that. And I can build a little storage. Just to put these in. I'd leave them in the truck, but I don't think they can pull from the truck. Let's get them going on the tent first. Right, let's set up a couple of little bits for these guys while we're here. Hopefully the tiles don't glitch out. Storage, we just want a little crate. Just a little crate, just put the meals and the like in. Is that what he was dreaming about? Okay. Yeah, you saw that. What else we need? Hygiene. Primitive well. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have to walk miles to wash. I'll keep them happy. Just get a little table. Couple of stalls. I want to fill the truck with steel and the like, so they're going to potentially be here for a little while. Recreation, we'll just throw one of these here. In fact, throw it over there. So before we actually do this mining, make sure this stuff gets built. Right, we'll come back to those. Everyone's sleeping in a minute, so there's no rush. More of this medicine. I think I actually need to grow more medicine. I'm gonna switch this one to medicine. Right, well, the framework for the garage is done. But a couple of little areas that just need a little bit of patch. That's fine. This apparently has no door. Right, can get patched as well. Let's get rid of this. And then yeah, like either one vehicle, two vehicles, bigger vehicle, loads of bikes. No, I mean actual medicine, not special medicine. I'm growing that as well. Okay, maybe we could send I have enough truck. Send someone on the bike. They go and chop trees. We could then just like have small runs back and forth. Okay. Let's go for not chef, 'cause you're a cook. Handy ant. Handy ant can go. Although it's a vampire, so it's gonna need hemorrhagen, so that's Sergeant Fishery, Andy. Plant cut, row. Andy and Anderson. There it is, that's who's going. It's not the way to do it. Andy and Anderson. Now we're gonna try and find him. finding everyone except for him. Did he have blue hair? Andy and Anderson. Andy A. Anderson, there we go. Right, they're now going to head off on the bike. We'll get them there as a third party. They'll be able to sleep in one of the tents with the other two. Some of the trucks you can, some are just wrecks completely, like this one here. Ancient road tank, I can destroy it for scrap. This one, there's an option to restore it if we make the materials. I have all these as an option to build at the minute for what we've researched. This thing being a vehicle, it's one of these. Is what we're building there. Hoping we find some plasteel mining in this new area, actually. Isaac's here, howdy. Oh, nice, Isaac. Happy birthday. Howdy, how's it going? It was my 28th birthday today, which was fun. But here now. Is it not fun here? Very good. We had a good time, my man. Granite blocks. Let's do this out of granite. Granite wall. And then we'll leave where the doorways are. Mainly so we can get in. I might need some extra supports, maybe at the end of the tables. Maybe we just have one less table and have an extra support in the middle. Actual support bits on that side. That should be enough. If we do that, I think that'll be enough. Get those built in first, and then we can mine the other stuff. Yeah, no, it's fine, Isaac. Right, they're traveling, not in a particularly good mood traveling. Right, back to these guys. So in here we want packaged meals. What's it? Packaged survival meals. Medicine. Get that garbage out of the rain. I need to make sure that they're, oh god, their food policy. What do we have in expedition? It was anything and also the packaged meals, right? Yeah. Right, so where are you? Minor Dandy, we want you on expedition. Minor Anthony, we want you on expedition. And now they'll actually eat them, as well as other things. Before they start moaning about being hungry. Remember to do that to this one as well. Wait until this stuff's built. Cook simple meal, do until 10. Now we can start mining. I don't think the steel deteriorates. Maybe it does. Did end up buying Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I'm liking it. I've heard it's pretty good. Like, the original's great. I'm hearing that they've made good design choices in the redo. I hear there's more sea shanties, so you had me at that. We are going to strip mine here as well. We're going to set a few more of these trees to be torn down. We just want a little, just a little log wall here. And a door. Just in case there are bugs. And with security. Lay down just a couple of random animal traps.
People will buy anything. That doesn't mean you should do it.
Which forever. I wonder what Todd thinks about new Fallout with Obsidian. Yeah, the steel's fine, just the stick out. So we'll have one mining the vein and one strip mining. Like I said, I want to try and find plasteel. So that should raise their skill. And yeah, if I've got a third person, I can continue. I mean, we can run back and forth. Maybe we should actually make some more prepackaged meals. I know we're kind of lowish on food, but yeah, maybe we unsuspend that. Caravan arrived at camp. Right, we're going to check that meteor shower. Eltex ore. That's valuable, but if I sell it, the royals, they don't like that. We'll check that in a second. It's stuff to do with Psycasters. Right, what are you tagged as? We need you on expedition as well. You are... We need you on construction as well. You're already on plant cut. And we'll put you on backup cook. I prefer you to actually go and grab prepackaged meals. Just keep an eye on how many we have here. It's like a couple of days worth. Right, Eltex or Meteor. That's that will be incredibly valuable. But if I sell it, I get in trouble. Caravan detected. Oh, come on, really? Has everyone here got guns? A unique longbow, unique service rifle, and no weapon at all. I got a Molotov belt. If it's a large expedition, then we're in trouble, but where are you going? Building roof. I'll go around there. Raids arriving in 2 days, 22 hours. Enemies been attracted to the following sites and will start arriving in force soon. 2 days, 22 hours. God damn it, do I just bail? Do we mine as much as we can? Grab as much as we can, and then when it's like arriving in 4 hours, just bail. I don't think I need that, by the way. We can just load the steel as we get it. I think I'm going to do it for that. Forget the traps then. Oh my god, I've got an outbreak. Let's go check back in that. Right, we got a little outbreak of sleeping sickness. Contracted sleeping sickness, a disease which is spreading. Oh boy, everyone's gonna start falling asleep. We did have a bug spawn there. I think because we were over on the other tile, it wouldn't spawn. We got a decent amount of medicine. I'm sure they'll be fine with that. I mean, they're just gonna go to sleep. So like, can I have that sickness, please? Can we not have 2 people in these? Ideal legend forbids. Oh, really? Really? Not gonna be able to build any of these. Wooden canopy. It's gonna have to do. I thought the tent's allowed to in, but because of the religions. So I'm just gonna have to sleep under like a makeshift Bear Grylls wooden shelter. Infestation. Nope, there it is. It's triggered. It just triggered late. This will be our first time at testing the new defenses. Built new defenses for this. Let me take off those that are in a mood. See if my defenses work. We had kind of left the door open here, so that's not great. In fact, before we beast everyone in there, let's get them to wait here first. Because we were struggling at the defenses for this. We're stuck in like prison railings. So we should be able to shoot through them. Hope they don't dig out before we do. This guy is still slow. Is he like missing a leg or something? Bad back. Oh. Might have to take him off the Sky team if he's that slow. Right. Get them all in. Start blasting. They'll get through those walls eventually. Okay, the doors have been breached. So they're gonna need redoing. It is Isaac, yeah. Absolutely destroy them. That's such a good idea. Shame the doors are a little weaker than I'd hoped. They get taken out pretty quick. Pretty good. Need those doors repaired as quick as possible, though. This is a load of bug meat for the nutrient paste for the blood bags, and us technically. Planning wise, we can take that off now. Allow the jelly. I mean, it says you can, but there's like the megalopede is hostile and will attack while your colonists try to tame it. It's just instantly attacks. I don't know if they are tameable via the ground control though. They're just steel doors we're doing with these. Can I build those doors out of anything stronger? Let's do them out of sky steel. I don't know if sky steel is any stronger. This strip mining's garbage. If we find steel, we're going to focus on that. 2 days, 14 hours. Some over here as well. Kind of looking for something that's closer. Over here. Mine that vein. Right, it's time to wake up. Get to work. Meteorites crashed nearby. Compacted plasteel. Was that spawned? It's clogged. Yeah, no, it's designed on purpose to do that, Glenn. It's so I can make fuel. We got it all pumping into this, and then when it's 95% full, we start emptying it and we refine it into chem fuel. Which I could probably actually do with trading some. All part of the plan. I figured we've got like 80 people. We may as well make use of all. Cargo. Got a little bit of wood. A little bit of steel. Two days, 11 hours. Yeah, I think we just mine for that time and then bail. Rather than dealing with them. I mean, it'd be fine if there was just, say, one, but it could be like 20. I don't want that. Well, he's infested again. Or is this just a message from the previous one? I think there might be a little jank with the infestation not triggering. Nope, it's triggering. We don't have the doors in yet, so... Falling. Oh. Maybe in a little trouble with this one. With the doors not being in yet. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit more tricky. At least we got this door in. Or short even. So we'll have to just focus on the ones that get through. Where's that in the effect? I'm gonna disable infestation temporarily because it's triggering, but it's not actually registering, and I think that causes us issues in terms of things glitching out a little bit. I'd like this big fella to go back through there, please. Not charging coins. Yeah. I'll disable that one for now. Wait for this big fella to go back in, and then we're just gonna go in and stop blasting. Everyone pile in. Everyone shoot this one. Right, this one's going to be a little bit more dangerous. Pull everyone out. Pull the door open. Oh god. Handy Dandy's not looking too hot. Poor Bishop here is trying the best. Is standing in between this firing line and the bugs with checks notes wood. Jesus. Hide in room. Oh my god, wow. Right, well, we dropped the legendary weapon there. Sure to pick that up. Get those doors back in. But yeah, until that's fixed, I'll have to just temporarily disable those. I think I'll just activate. This fella's getting blasted. This fella's getting blasted. If it's triggering and it's not taking the coin glen, cause issues behind the scene, and it'll mean that it will crash out of control, and I'll have to restart everything. I think again that's going to be another there's so many entities on the map kind of deal. Is this thing hunting us? Right, so what I was about to do before that triggered was cancel this. And we're just going to strip all the way through to this. Big vein there. Let's cancel the load for now. Hold over there. Although, would you haul? My character doesn't do any hauling at all. So may as well have them just chop trees continuously. Get the chop in. We got components. Mine that vein. We have 2 days and 4 hours still. We got plenty of time for this. Plastic, sandstone. It's 1,000 steel already, so that's not bad. Considering I'm just struggling for it. A solar flare has caused an electromagnetic pulse triggered by Glenn. We got a solar flare. I'll be honest, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, things are triggering now or not. I'm not doing it. That was the issue. Might mean we need to do a restart. Relaxing socially. Can we do the trees? Yeah, things are just getting stuck queuing now. It's fine, I'll leave it as is for now, and we'll be going for a break probably at past. And then I'll get stuff reset up. The solar flare triggered though. Alright, the health on the door is 120, so the doors are health is strong. Wish they went half as strong. I just leave it as a bar, but I do actually need to get in there as well. Sure, there's gonna be a better way to deal with those. Even when you're in the main map. Yeah, once it's happened, it's then just whenever. But like, I think it's any of them. Let's test it on self-team. See, what happens is it's like it's skipped one. So I just did the animal self-tame. And it triggered the meteor crash that you had just done and was sat queuing. So I would assume that if I do another one, do something different, it will then trigger my animal tame. Let's find something that's not going to be too dangerous. There it is. I did foul food and we get the self-tame. So yeah, it's weird. So we'll turn it off for now. I'm going to go for a few more minutes and then I'll go for a break. And then when we get back, we'll do a full restart because RimWorld takes 5 hours to reload. Oh, those rents. One day, 21 hours. I mean, 2k steel's pretty good if we can carry it all. So let me tag the load cargo with the wood. Won't load the meals just yet. Minor identity. Let's put your hauling to 1. And I should switch to that. So the thing is, we upgraded this truck to be insane. 1700 it can carry. Because we built the extra cargo container. I'm gonna haul urgently. Let's see. Load steel onto pack animal. Yes, my pack animal. Yeah, the car. Tell him to load it up. It's gone to sleep. Very good. Get him on deck resting. Yeah, quick little nap. I was just going for it. It's like 500 wood. Why did I not say 500? Right, let's steal. I was mining to like 1 AM. Okay. Yeah, I should have built him a toilet, right? Right there, though. Really? Like, why not just like go around here or something? Yeah, we'll come back to those in the morning and we'll get the truck loaded and then we'll probably bounce from that area. The power being out is going to be a little bit of an issue. Mainly for my stored food. Might be alright to wake them up. Nope. Until 6. One more hour. Right, minor dandy's up. Anthony's up. This one's up. Why we oh, we could, why radishes? Bring them with. Right, he's grabbing the wood for this. Right, he's on hauling now, so that's great. It's a shame this one can't haul. Building roof. We really don't need to be doing that. Keep this one mining over here and we'll grab that if we have time. A full stack of steel, which is 75, is 37.5 kilograms. I have space in total, not including for the little bits and bobs that I brought with me, it's 1,700. I think we can carry all this steel. That's like this times 10. That's not something that like 50 stacks. Why is it only showing 219? Do I need to stockpile it first and then haul? Any kind of steel, any kind of woods, and components. We'll put that on critical. There's a transfer to vehicle option. That might be a quicker way to do it. Okay, that might be a much quicker way to do it. Be very careful where you click. Get rid of this then. Yeah, let's cancel the mining over here for now. Focus on transferring first, and then we'll mine a bit at a time. We're going to hold this open for now, because that slowing us down. You are currently not doing anything, so keep you chopping. We got a day left, really, so I think just load up what we have and go. Why are you chopping trees? Right, okay, we're canceling the chopping trees. That's enough wood. You can leave. Mass 604. Well, I mean, oh, do I have to send them both at the same time? None of the supplies. We don't want all three of them. Can't do that anyway because it's just a one vehicle. We want the 2 miners to stay. Think I did that correctly? Right, they should head off on the bike. Which, are they gone already? Wow, they instantly leave. Wow. Right, so we have one fella hauling, one fella mining. Both on the one for the hauling. I'm not sure if it's haul plus or just standard haul. Transfer to vehicle. We'll get those out and then they can eat them if they need, and then we can transfer them at the end. It's not a race against time here. The faction of Space Emporium expanding and creating a new settlement. Good for them, I guess. We're up to 1,000, so it's a lot of steel, though. And this is how I want to do my little mining expedition. This place is getting raided in, where is it? 1 day, 4 hours. So I want to bounce before that arrives. Because I don't know how big the raid is, and I've only got 2 people here. So we're grabbing what we have. And we're getting out of here. Help wanted, not at the moment. And he needs his death rest. Still technically solar flare. Right, that's just gone. Caravan idles because they're asleep. You can't force them awake. Alright, grab them. There's more stuff here, but that's fine. I guess we'll try coming back to this tile. Let's uninstall those. Transfer the vehicle. Transfer to vehicle. These random bits can just get left. Pink horseshoes. This is not the time. Not the time to be resting. Right, I think that's everything loaded up, right? That's all the steel. How much did I fill? Yeah, we got like 2/3 of the truck done. We got a hell of a lot of steel. So we should be able to reform caravan. Reform caravan, all the stuff's already in. Send. Minor Anthony's caravan. We want to then enter corporate headquarters. They're likely going to go sleep straight away, but then that's no longer an issue. Right, we go ahead and throw a save. And a save. Right, that's that sorted. Right, I am going to go for a break. I'm going to go grab a little bite to eat. Once we get back, we will get restarted with things. So what I'll do now is we'll quit out of this. We'll get this reloaded so it's loaded and ready for when I get back. Stick this on. We'll relog in. Yeah, we'll switch over to something a little bit more chill. So here, and we'll relaunch the game. Wait for that to ping up on OBS, and then we'll shoot off for a few. Right, there we go. Right. I'll be back in a few. And we are indeed back. Get rid of that. There we go. Right, let's get back into this. Hopefully it's all working again. Load this. So welcome to everyone tuning in while we were taking a quick food break, and thank those that stuck around. We are indeed RimWorld Crowd Control, as you can tell by the title of the stream. It's loading. Nice cheeky Greg's. Nah, Greg's is too expensive for me, Sumble. Right, ping, ping, ping. Let's restart a session. I'm going to keep the bug one off for the time being until I can test it. Right, that should be that. That should be that. So pause. Very good. We need to tweak the music again. So we've got a couple of things cooking at the same time. These guys should all be returning back to the colony. They should all be returning. Oh, sorry, that was Glenn that said that. Sorry, Glenn. You know, like when you see something and it just ends up in the sentence that you were saying? I saw the nice cheeky Greg's comment, and then I saw Sumble's name. Right, there we go. Right, we can go this for a little bit longer. So, try and make a little bit more progress. We have compacted steel, which is actually very good. It has smashed into the mushroom farm, which is less good, but let's get that mined. Proof that the meteors can actually hit my buildings. Once we get all this steel back, we'll be able to get all this stuff built. Can I move? Needs more crew in order to operate. What are you talking about? Oh, I can merge them. We're going to have a disease. We have got viral abasia. Whatever that is. Let's have a look. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Viral abasia. No, I just got it. Viral abasia minor dandy. Is this minor dandy? Is this potentially the crew that's heading back? Well, there are some people that have got the plague. Org in animal pen. Tag those to be hunted. I don't know what to do with this Eltex. I don't know how bad it is at selling. I'm gonna mine it anyway. I'm wondering if the royals arrive. Can I donate it to them? Maybe? Maybe I'll donate it to them, maybe? fella's getting his own in. I hate you a little bit more for selling LTEX. I know I can use it for sidecasting stuff. I don't have a sidecaster. I've done nothing with the Empire. Can we not sell it to the Empire? I kind of hate the Empire in this, the royalty stuff. Technophobe tantrum. Going to vent her anger on technology. Oh boy, can't wait for them to destroy the TV. Are they destroying that gun? All taken care of, nice and easy, very good. Well, can these guys wake up? All I gotta do is sleep. See, my question normally is, how do they know I've sold it? Or is it just plot armor? It's gonna be just plot armor, isn't it? Yeah. The psychic. Well, that's a convenient mechanic. Trying to make that dramatic. Damn, 12,000 chem fuel. I know we're gonna need some for this ship, but goddamn. We need to get onto SpaceX and Musk and show them this and see, like, we just get a load of people and then turn the poop into chem fuel, and then we use the chem fuel to go into space. As simple as that. Just crap away to Mars. Spy among us. We've got a lot of people mentally breaking at the moment. I don't know how much stuff we're actually destroying here. I don't really want to arrest them though, because they have a cyclone minigun. Toot to scoot. That's brilliant, Elmy. That's got to have been done before, surely. If not, I'm copyrighting it myself. Yeah, it's written into the contract of watching the stream that if you come up with a good idea and I say I am going to copyright that, it is now my idea. Them's the rules, I'm afraid. They're still asleep. I guess it will be until like 5 hours, right? Is this thing dying? Malnutrition. Brain mangled scar. I guess we just left one. Heavy charge blaster. Really? That's what we're going for. Project Hail Mary. Microbes toot to scoot. Is that where it's from? I've watched that movie. It's good. Like, it's a very good cinema movie. I'd probably happily watch it again, yeah. I'd probably look to get a like a high definition version of the movie, so I can appreciate the visuals, because it's visually fantastic. So I think that we may have destroyed the door more than the bugs, is what I think may have happened. I don't know how I alleviate that aside from having the doorway go through a slightly different area. Okay, so how would I do that? I've got a trade ship combat supplier, which I am gonna need some armor if they have any. We should have a little bit of silver now, right? 400. There's such little silver. Did we sell a lot of stuff? Eltex is 100 per one. That meteor is going to have hundreds. What have we got? We got a recon helmet, back suit, helmets. Everywhere seems to be a little low on armor. Get rid of those grenades. Handheld mortar. I don't know if I want the handheld mortar, honestly. Get rid of it. I don't really need to buy steel. This is all kind of garbage. Right, we'll just sell those. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. So what we're going to do over here instead, because I do need a doorway to get into this area so that I can go and harvest and kill the other ones, is using some kind of material. Possibly a block. Limestone. Structure is... We're gonna limestone door like here. And then we're also gonna a limestone door here. And in that way we can still get into this. But we're not going to destroy the walls anywhere near as much. So it means we do need to change that. I may even make a third wall. Third wall might be a little bit too much. And then hopefully that works. I also think we can get rid of this. They're still sleeping? Are these guys done? We've had a quest assigned to us from the crowd, which means we have to do it on for a save. Right, that's triple speed. An important mission has been assigned to the colony. Hospitality for an acolyte. Constantinius Pirkspa, god damn the pronunciation is, an acolyte of the Exodus Dominion, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out in a corporate headquarters for 18 days. I must keep their mood above 25%. To accept this quest, you need a free bedroom that satisfies title requirements of the acolyte. Oh, so I've got to build a bedroom first as well? Well, I mean, well, we're going to just make a fancy AF bedroom before I can do this. And we're struggling with that. Right, so we need to do that. We've got 6 days. We need to make a fancy bedroom. Oh. Kind of hurt for materials a little bit here. Kind of wish I'd left that thing on the beach and we would have just done it in there. Man, really? Nowhere I can convert quickly. Maybe this room. Just have this as like a grand room. I don't know if it's too small. This one maybe? I'm using my materials on this. Sky steel. Oh, right, okay, let's build this. Wow. I'm not doing it there. We need to do its own thing. I kind of wish you could tell me what the requirements were. How much sky steel are we using? 5 per... we'll do it out with sky steel then. Seven by 7 should be enough. Do an 8 by 8 maybe, and then we can have the double bed in. Right, we need a rush. We need a rush order on this job, please. Next to the quarry. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll be deconstructing this afterwards. Floor, I don't know what looks pretty. What do we got? Miss more floors even. Do a floor out of jade if I got enough for that. I have enough for that. Yeah, fancy. Fancy. The walls are a sapphire blue sky steel. The floor is made of jade. I do have a lot of jade. I've got 200 gold. Surely we need the big king bed thing, the royal bed, and actually build it. I do have enough. We got 108 alcyanite. Might do it out of that. Yeah, that's pretty much all we need, and the gold. Drapes, we need wood, which we should get soon enough anyway. Tables out of jade. This is ridiculous. Jade wardrobe at the bottom of the bed. Won't you have this for visitors afterwards? Good lord. The lights in there. Alright. What else could we put in here that's over the top? Plant pots. Right, that'd better be enough.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Right, we need... I don't know why half this team's still sleeping. Right, I was working on this. I don't know if selecting them all to do this was a good idea. Oh, I did not like that at all. Oh, we got another one. Royals needing help. Oh no. Why is it all royal stuff? I get a little bit of Eltex and suddenly the royals are all over me. Oh my god, it's another one. Two that require rooms. Good job of building this, right? Wants to stay at corporate headquarters for 24 days with one cold ally. Must keep the mood of the Imperials above 30%. 18 days. For 24 days. Oh, but this has only got one bed in it. I can't have more beds in it. What are the odds of getting 2 quests that are pretty much identical like that? Right, so this one is just the one person. This is a person and a court ally. I'm gonna need to build another room. I can't do them both. They're both gonna run out before I can switch a room. So we'll get this built. We'll see what we've got left over afterwards. Cancel that for now. Yeah, I find that sand foundations are probably the best, Bishop. We're just laying some jade down on the floor. Oh, someone's going absolute bananas here with a hammer. Yeah, it is over there as well. Well, this one's coming back. Okay, these guys are asleep. I don't know if something's bust up with these. We're resting on and off. I don't know. They've just been very tired fellas. I gotta deconstruct this. I don't know what's causing the said they need more crew to move, but they shouldn't need that. Needs more crew in order to operate. Cannot move. Well, they're in a car that has 2 people, and there are 2 people. I don't know what it means they need more crew. One wood head, 1 dirt bike, 2 colonists. Oh. So this person here, they're meant to be on the bike. I assume because I merged them. Okay, I mean, there's an easy way to do it. I swap one person into the bike. I do it here. Right, we're gonna have to camp and then reset them off. This one's just come back on foot. Incredibly done. See if I can do that now. That is like 12 out of 10 done. Good spot, Bishop. Is this literally the same tile? Error while generating a map. Roger kicked me to the main menu. Have I just lost program? I don't know. Don't need to save. Error loaded map. GG. Are these guys now stuck? I better not be stuck, I'll get salty. that was great timing. That was fantastic timing. Error generating map. I think I've ever had that issue. Am I going to have to send someone to that location to then grab the bike, join the colony? Can't send them back because they're already out of food. Let's see if this does the same thing again. Maybe I just need to split this caravan into 2. The caravans can be like merged back into 1 as long as they are close to each other. Let's try that. Right. Let's put you in the truck. Items. Just everything. Yeah, just everything. Right. Kind of new needs more crew to operate. What are you talking about? Should be 2 here. Oh, this is so cursed. There we go. Caravan. It's more crew to operate. What are you talking about? We get the same error message again. Well, screw me for trying to do this the most optimum way, I guess.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, is it crashing the game? I might have colonists on this tile that cannot leave the tile. And now I've got a RimWorld that's crashing. Oh. Oh, wow, RimWorld, you've let me down, RimWorld. Gotta reload the game. I don't think I can reload until before we had that area. I think there's too many autosaves afterwards. Right, I'll get that restarted in a second when we're back in. Gotta wait until we've loaded. Man, this one's been a bit cursed today. What is these? What do I reckon we're getting from Obsidian then? I reckon it's just going to be straight up New Vegas 2. It's like tons and nuts. I can't believe that. That scary fish image is still in. That was from years ago. This is me waiting for RimWorld to load. Shaky track record. I saw that they were working on several things, including sequel to that game that came out recently that didn't do as well as what they'd hoped, and that's all just been like shelved for now. They don't have the same dev team nowadays. I think. Well, I mean, it's the whole ship of what you call it. if you've got a good dev team, but then slowly over the course of 20 years, every single one of those members leaves and it's replaced by someone else, is it still the same dev team? Right, there we go. Right, let me look at these autosaves. So I mean, I guess I do have one there that we could go back to. It's a little bit of I would lose those quests, so I can't. We're gonna have to just try and fix it. Jesus Christ. I think that's the issue with a lot of dev teams, honestly. Is it's technically not the same dev team. Right, I think I'm going to have to send another person to that tile. That's how I think we're dealing with it. Not quite past it yet, Isaac. We've got to get these fellas back first, but yeah. Oh man, I'm kind of hyped for GTA. I stashed the vehicles and then... I think we might have done it. I think we might have done it. I had to stash the vehicles and then get the vehicles back. And that appears to have fixed it. Okay, well, I mean, if it works, then we're solid. Painful. Really can't understand the hype on GTA. I mean, it's because a lot of the previous ones have been really good. I've had a really good time playing them, but when there's a new one coming out, I'm just, you know, I'm just hyped for it. Like, I have fond memories of 3, Vice City, and San Andreas was absolutely banging. 4 was okay. 4's a little underrated, I think. They tried some new things. 5 was tip top. Should play GTA London. London was great. I do enjoy the originals, but of the more modern ones. Yeah, great. 5 was brilliant, said. Really enjoyed 5. I like the racing games in GTA Online. GTA Online is only as good as the people that you're playing with. So it's usually garbage. GTA 7 was OP. This fella's coming in straight from the future here. But then, like, even Red Dead was good. Red Dead 2 was amazing. Maybe I just wasn't into it from the start. Well, I mean, that's it, Sobble. That's it. I have fond memories of the old games, and so I'm looking forward to the new one. I am going to have to get a second building built for this. How much Sky Steel do I have left? 617. We have a little bit more left for this. Gold, we got 175. That's not built yet, though, right? 50 out of 50. We might be okay. We might be okay. Let me remove this garbage so I can see what I'm doing. Could have just turned it off. This music slaps, by the way. It's such a great soundtrack. I think try and do the same copy, but the second one just have an extra bed in it, maybe. We're looking at 4. We're getting some clear weather here. Get rid of this dry thunderstorm. Very good. How much jade do I have? I can't do a jade floor in this one as well. Sky steel double door. I don't know if we can have enough for all this. We get someone to deconstruct this, please. Right, they're both definitely coming back. I don't know how this is going to work. I assume one's going to be on the bike and one's going to be on the car. And it'll just have fixed it itself. I still think there's going to be a little bit of jank with it. This room is surely going to have to be beautiful. Or garbage at a minute. These widows. Ordered to work until done. No, can't let him on a break. Hardwood's also got me not bored now. Yeah, it seemed alright. Just my crashing when I was playing it was getting a little annoying. Mainly because it kept killing the stream. I don't know if I need to reapply some more thermal paste. I feel like I've only just done that. Jade flooring already in. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a quirk with whatever hardware I've got or if things are overheating or something, but yeah. I don't know if I go back and stream more of it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, a party. Sleeping again, that's fine. Let's kind of have a break. In fact, if there's anyone that's currently forced to work, we'll let them have a break. Because I have got, what, 4 and 6 days until we have to have this done, so we've got plenty of time. I mean, surely they could just sleep in the same bed, surely. Royal bed. I don't know if the other fella has to have a royal bed as well. They're bleeding for me for my gold. Obsidian. An obsidian royal bed. What am I doing the floor out of then? I don't want to have to do it out of plasteel. One component as well. This high-tech floor never gets dirty and is so suitable for use in sterile environments. It's also pleasing to look at. Which rose quartz blocks do we have? Not enough. Might struggle with the floor on this one. I say we're gonna be all right. Where are you? You big dum dum. I'm taking the bike. It's like outrageous. I hope we don't lose the bike or anything. Might be OBS causing it. I mean, maybe, but obviously I need OBS to stream. I know there's other stuff out there, but OBS is obviously the big one. I have so much issue with a piece of software before. But OBS uses so much in terms of resources. But a lot of the time I have a game that I can play perfectly fine, but playing it and streaming it, computer doesn't like it at all. Oh, we've got the base of this already. That's pretty cool. I was going to use the walls on that as sky steel. If I have any left, I will. Are these, is sky still even beautiful? Can't really tell. 39. Wow. Right, these guys are nearly back, yes. We get to actually put them into the new garage. Which we've built a new one of these. We can get rid of that. $4,500 work for the bed. That's wild. I will be turning these into visitor ones. Mining quarry. No, we need to deconstruct the quarry. Attending marriage ceremony, wandering. Oh my god, right. Right, we've got the bike fella who's going back there because I assume we got a park spot. Clear saved parking position. That's how we do it. We need to open this. Right. Send him down there while we open it. Well, we got both vehicles, so there is that. Cargo, we just had some berries, trucks in. All right, we're gonna set that as the park. Unload. For some reason, sometimes they freeze. He's fine. You ready for this? Boom. 2,000 steel. 700 wood. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. But he's back on the lavish. That should help us tremendously. And I wish we had a little bit more time in that area so we could have mined more, but we were 2/3 full on the truck anyway, so probably just go for like a day expedition at a time. Do I do the steel for? Steel's not going to be nice enough, right? Sandstone's going to require too much. Don't make the floor out of uranium. Can I do that? I can't make the floor out of uranium. This is a 2 out of 10 game. $720 wood. All the wood. Iron steel floor is 20 a pot. That's 720 steel. 7,000 gold. What floor to use for this? I'd do sky steel if I could. Ooh, I like the checkered slabs option. I've not seen that before. Right, what have we got a lot of? Sandstone. Limestone. We would have enough for that. We're doing it with that. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Yeah, we'll try that. See what the build. It's going to be a lot less than this, obviously. Someone's getting a better group. Thing is, it might not be New Vegas 2, Bishop. The report just says that they're working on a Fallout game. Could be anything. Could be a remake. A remake of one or two. Oh man. Cannot deconstruct quarry is forbidden, but they're working it still. Okay. I really wish I could select from in there. Alright, send them all to do that. Could be a mobile game. I mean, it could be. I don't think it is, but it could be. Mobile game's fine as long as it, you know, decent. What's your profanity? Is this going to be skyrocketing my colony wealth? A360. I don't know what happened at this point where my colony wealth skyrocketed and then instantly went back down. Yeah, so we like Microsoft purchases. Who's laughing now?
Really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game, but it's got a lot of great stuff going on in it, and the fans are responding awesome.
I mean, one of the two quests would be good. One's got 3 days. Goodwill plus 50, plus 48 already. I might do that. We've got 700 plasteel and a large biometric power cell. I may do it for this one in trying to get this ship out of orbit. And before these rooms are too small or some garbage. Let's change these to dark light. Let's change. I'll do the color. Let's change these all to, I don't know, this. I mean, I guess it depends where they want the lore to go, because they're going to have to speak to Bethesda about it. You got obviously everything that they've been doing with the TV shows. Well, the series of the TV show. And that's quite clearly canon. A lot of that's been on the West Coast. Yeah, like, who knows? We got a few cats and dogs being blasted down. Switch something different. Switch to the Loop Hero soundtrack. Abandoned quarry. I want this quarry gone. Why is no one deconstructing this? Work left now, work left 60. 1500 on this. We'll get this room done. I'm not too sure about this one. The view is nowhere near as high as what I thought it would be. I don't know if that's because there's still a little bit of garbage in here. I think our jade floor would be more than 4. And before this one's going to be better. How's he getting on? 4,000 left on this. Again, we won't necessarily successfully complete all of the missions that get spawned in from the chaps, but we have to endeavor to try. How's the weather been? It's cooled down over the last couple of days, which is why we're streaming. Seems it's meant to be like this for the next week or so. So we're what? Low to mid 20s at the moment. It hasn't rained in weeks though. All the grass is dead. The plants are dying and what have you. But we had a few days back where it was high 20s, low 30s. Just can't do anything. Definitely can't stream. I'm not risking my computer being on, because it's like 5 to 10 degrees warmer inside. We get cold weather because I'm in winter. Man, I can't wait for slightly cooler. Not necessarily winter, but just cooler. The sort of weather where you go, you know what? I do need to put a jumper on. Pick everyone off quarry. So we can actually deconstruct it. Right, the only thing we've got left to build in here is this cloth drape. And this royal trunk bed. Do we have any artwork? I don't know if there's an easy way to search for that. Sculpture, right? We got some that are in. Right, let's reinstall these good ones in here as well. Three days left. I hope this is enough. If I've done all this and I click it and it says it's still not enough, I'm gonna be a little salty, but at least we'll be able to. We can have the royal bed as a visitor one, right? Utility wall pads have been unlocked. Looks various utility wall pads designed to maximize space utilization in simple architecture on grav ships. Very good. Is that specifically in the Odyssey tab? No. Oh my god, here we go. Let me search pad. Frozen pad, heat pad. IFM pad, orbital trade pad. It's just the same as the other ones, but it's just on the wall, I guess. And then just a sun pad. Yeah, that's gonna help in the ship. Handler Hellsy Hells and Tamer Shadow Aura have broken up. Right, where's my best builder? Faction Assault, the Cannibal Devils, League of Vesuv. Is this this is happening on my map? Oh, really? Oh, a faction war on my map? It's more likely than you think. Oh. Oh, neither of these factions likes me. And they're also blasting me as well as those. Right, well, everyone, we're just going to retreat over here for the moment. Let them duke it out. Oh no, they're shooting my boy Pebblemint. Oh. Oh my god. Are they going to fight each other, or are we just massacring me for whatever reason? Oh, they're hitting some of my traps, so that's at least something. I'm trying to build stuff here. They don't appear to be fighting each other. Wow. Can the mortars reach them? Could mortar them. I could mortar them. They're definitely going to attack me if I mortar them even. I'm wondering if it said that they were going to fight soon kind of deal. The target is not me. Are they just going to loiter here now then? These guys are doing this somewhere else, please. I've got stuff that we're trying to do. Major break. Oh, I can't have them all drafted. Oh, I can't have them all drafted. There we go. Junkers from the Cannibal Devils begin to attack their rivals. My turrets are going off anyway. Great. Who's the Elegant and why is the name green? No juice dependency. I'm sorry, where are these guys going? Because that is nowhere near these. What are they doing? Oh my god. Oh, roof clamps. Well, this is awful. This is shocking. Trying to build this. Are they really going all the way around to do this? Right. We're gonna have to get blasted and they're shooting all my animals. I'm probably gonna take a bit of damage here myself. Oh, look at the fire. Enemies are going around here. I mean, if they just go to them, then that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. They weren't even attacking me, but because my base is so big. Game's chugging a little bit.
Oh my god!
Oh, not Lieutenant Badandy. Alright, we need half this squad over here. Get the other half closer. Well, this is awful. Let everyone crack on and do whatever, and then next stop fighting whoever.
Emotional damage.
Pedigree ramped to 2. Oh. Andy Wish, I'm losing people left, right, and center here. Oh, Bishop's dead. Bishop, I'm sorry, man. How'd you go out? Fighting with Wood again? Jesus. Oh no, we've been absolutely slaughtered. I'll wake these guys up. Oh, can't wake them up. This surely can't be a wipe. I was in a fleet already. Oh my god. Oh, these guys don't care. They're banging. Right, looks like they're fleeing finally. Oh, we have lost a lot this day. Nice, nice family. Who are we still shooting? Who is left? We might be failing the mission for the room. Wow. Considering that wasn't a raid against my colony, I think I fared the worst. Now we've just got to play the game of, can the colonists save each other? Because I'm not forcing anyone to go and rescue anyone else. They need to do it themselves. My 25 more. Oh my god, look at that list. Look at that list. God, I tell you what. Fertilize the crops today. Dropping like flies here. Did Tumble live? Oh my god. Let me see if I can find him in this list. That would be a goat. I don't know why. I think he's alive. When his messages go, I'll for a save here. I think he's up here. I can confirm that Somble is indeed alive. He's currently fighting a fire. I'm going to check the colony wealth in a moment. Once things have calmed down, I'll check the colony wealth. Right, let me check that colony wealth. Oh, maybe wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, we've got people out here dying and this guy is eating, drinking some milk. We do have rescue set at 1 for everyone, right? Yeah. So they should be doing that. Yeah. This corridor is just crimson red. We've got a whole swathe of them coming in. Fellas aren't rescuing, playing Pharaoh. There's some that are rescuing. Oh. Wow, normally 10 out of 10. I'll be honest, Isaac, I don't know. You might be in this crowd, you might be dead. You may have been kidnapped. You might have been kidnapped, actually. We did have a couple of colonists that were kidnapped. We're gonna need a bigger morgue. We're gonna need a big hole. Diplomatic marriage. I don't know if this is the time. 82 more, no. Ah. Those that aren't dying are getting infections. One thing I should do, which I don't know if we have, is to allow... We allow everyone to self-tend where possible. Even if they've got low skill, just so you know. And keep themselves alive. Right, that'll do. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick little draft on draft. right. That's right. Maybe we did a bit. Do a bit. Pause for a second. I'm trying to do a bit here. Better not have an advert on it. Oh, did we really 6-7? Did we really do that? Oh, good. Good. Right, it's enough of that. Yeah, you keep attacking that turret. You keep doing that. Yeah, let's see if he can survive the mega fella. Who do you reckon's gonna win? God damn, this might be a wipe. Oh, damn. Right, let me order my characters here so that they're all next to each other. We've got a lot of red crosses. Colonist needs rescue. Just the one of them. Yeah, it's caused a little fire. Oh my god, the messages. Right, you ready to click through these messages with me? We'll get carpal tunnel. Oh my god. There we go. Very good. Death rest complete. Very good. This person's been death resting. Let's wake them up. They're not going to have a clue what's going on. Only the strong survive. So about that mission where we were building a really nice room for some royals to come and visit. dead ones over to the side here. So, I mean, just guesstimating from the tabs at the top, I'd say probably 2/3 of the colony got wiped out then. Oh man, coffee would be banging. Coffee would be great. I'll just sort this out and then we'll crack on that. I'll be down in a sec. Move for a save. Busy digging graves. We've got some prepared already. Exotic goods trader. And they're gonna arrive, they'll be like, oh my god. I think everyone who is currently still alive. No, this guy's still dying. Where are you? Beasting through that medicine. Right, let me check the colony wealth after that. I mean, it's gone down, but I don't know what happened on this day where it shot up that much. That can't be the Altex meteor. Considering 2/3 of my colonists being killed has only dropped it down that much. I was spiked it up there. Later, Isaac. And what's this one? Wealth items, wealth total. So that was probably one of the items that we were gifted.
This is a miracle!
Right, we've had a mass revival. Very good. I have to redo all the things. Oh no. Oh no, they're all defaulted. Oh, right, for a save, thank you very much for the mass revive. Wolf came home for a second there. There is a downside to the mass revive. If someone's died and they get revived through that, it hits their sanity. Sanity level can be seen on the needs tab. Yeah, so it is. Sanity represents how detached someone is from their humanity due to being exposed to an unexplainable void phenomena. You know, like being resurrected. Low sanity will eventually lead to madness, which may end up with inhumanization. Low sanity will also twist any social interaction the person is in, potentially spreading their madness among others. So the more they get revived, resurrected is probably better. More chance they've got of going insane. Brought in quite a few of those already, so I don't know if there's a way we can increase that. I don't even know if it's the mood boosts that help it. I don't know if there's like a... Because not all of them have it. I lost that character that had low sanity. Most recent effects. 1 hour ago, chit chat from port +1. Okay, so there is ways to improve it. Jesus. Right, well, I'm going to be back in just a sec. I'm going to go grab a coffee. Back in a moment. with it. Right, well, came in clutch with the mass resurrection there. That'll keep kind of going for a little bit longer. It wasn't really bad though. That was like really bad. I'm wondering if we should rethink this whole front area. That sort of stuff would only ever appear over here because of all this water. So I think we might need to like almost like a no man's land in this area. Maybe we're gonna have to change a few things. Grab, say howdy, Grab. How long's left on these? 2 days, 3 days. Well, we might actually do them then. Need a free bedroom that satisfies the title requirements of Ark and Dukas. Oh, we can see. Oh, grand meditation room area. 80 tiles. Room impressiveness 160. All fine floored. 2 braziers, 6 columns, 2 drapes. Oh, a piano. I tell you, we ain't doing these rooms. Where are we? A piano. All braziers must be lit. No work facilities allowed. No beds allowed. Room requirement. Oh, no, bedroom requirement. 30 tiles. Room impressiveness 80. All fine floored. Royal bed. End table. Dresser drape. No work facilities. Oh my god, really? I'm wondering if the the jade flooring is actually not great for this. I'm gonna do this at Sky Steel. Oh no, this is awful. Right, drape yes, dresser on its way, end table yes, royal bed yes, all fine floored. 30 tiles for the floor. Surely that's correct. I think this one counts. So technically it would be what, 36, and even if those 4 are on, it'll be 32. So we need the dresser in and we need the fine floor, which I don't even know if that's going to be correct. Specifically just those. Let's get the dresser in first and see if it's accepted, because if that's the case, then it'll allow me to do the quest. I've got a lot of weapons now that are going to be just dropped on the floor. So we are going to just haul urgently down roughly in the general area where everyone just died. Hopefully everyone picks them up. I do want them to build that, but like prioritize this. I was to make this a guess. What's the attractiveness is 199. I could probably have this bed here for like I don't know. I never like it to drop below 100, so I'll probably do that around 50. Brilliant. I mean, the room looks good when you go in. Random weapons. Grab them, I guess. I don't know if they need a throne room as well. Just bedroom. They're gonna start moaning because we don't have a throne room. Let's come Andy. No, we don't want... We don't want someone to say... Hey, no, we need a... We need this for non-colonists at the moment. Oh, no. It's because all the numbers are back. We're just going to have to leave everyone on free and hope for the best. Right, I can do it now, so this room's fine. Just say corporate headquarters for 24 days with one call I. I mean, it says I can do it. I'm going to go for this one. Kind of want the goodwill, but I need the plasteel for the ship. What do we get from here? Is this the same Dominion? Okay, so we go for the goodwill plus 32 on this. This one will go for that. I guess this one can just slay anywhere. Are they going to use it straight away? Right, let me take guest off. Set owner is Dukas. Right, Dukas and that the other guy can sleep wherever. Right, that's one of the two done. We've got 3 days to get the other one ready. This flooring is not going to be good enough, but it's not fine. How much jade do we have left? We've got 292 jade left. Oh, not quite. Not quite. We can do majority jade. It's 240. So what, another 50? So we'll just do another 40. Right, let me unpause. We've got 101 marble. Yeah, it's not enough, is it? Piece. Right, that's 80. 40 slate, 40 crag. That should be enough. Wow, painful. Build copy. Sky Steel is at 485, so we'll just copy the ones that we can. don't think the plant pots are needed, but we'll get those in. We need the bed dressers. Side tables even. I think that's enough. For a save, and we'll get everyone to do that. See how that goes. When everyone wakes up, we'll force them to go and work over in that area. With that internal fence now being worked on, I'm going to tag this exterior one to be deconstructed. At least the bits that we no longer need. It's 4 in the morning, right? They can get them to work. Click that, just let the game hang for a second while it figures it out. I've got to keep these people happy as well. I mean, he's playing video games as well. Playing arcade game. Porting and shuttle in 24 days. I've got to keep him happy for 24 days. It's not happening. Royal expectations -12. A moment's discomfort is below me. Where are we in here? Lucas. Recreation the entire time. Although I guess technically that's probably a bad idea. Couple stuck on area 1. I'll do any of those for the time being. Just until all the construction going on. I'd be very surprised if we complete these. We got some incredibly fancy rooms out of it. On Lost Foss. Which one was Lost Foss? This fella. This guy. He's strong. is walking through there with the Giga Chad music going on, Bishop. We're gonna do another meme. See if I can find it. He's doing a meme for this fella. Right, where is he? Wait until he's moving somewhere. Here he is. He's got this energy, Bishop. That's too much on it. There we go. Oh, this one's getting claimed. Yes. I can't do that meme anymore, Rosie. It was fine if we started slaughtering people. Actually, not all got damaged. How long do we have left? We've got 2 days left to build this. I think the sky steel will work when we use it to build the ship. With just some random rooms like this, it looks awful. Right, we've got a doorway sorted in here. Very good. Wall done. And the bed's still going to take the longest. 3,500 work. We need wood for that, don't we? We've got a decent amount of trees that have now regrown, so just do that. Should get the wood for that. Having these tiles as different ones in a corner is awful. Yeah, I guess that's true. Right, we'll just leave them to it. They're fine. Just crack on building that. These ones can get deconstructed. My food's back up to 15,500. It might be time to put the meals back on. It'll help with the mood. I remember where we're looking. Unsuspend these. We're just completely giving up on the soups. And yeah, have a soup. Let's put a soup back on. See how they go. There's just so much going on here. What do you mean? What do you mean starvation? We've got tons of food. Go eat then. Colonists can gain expectation. Yep, we'll do that. Who the hell is this? Oh, is this the guy that's come with the other dude? Or are they playing games again? Got the piano going. What are we doing? Wandering. Ravenously hungry. Oh no. Oh no. We need good meals, right? It's got to be gourmet. Oh, but we don't have condiments or anything. These guys are not going to stay at all. What's their dietary need? I can't remember. I'll find out their need. I don't have to change everyone. I guess we're lavish meal now. Prioritise cooking. Right, where's that lavish meal? I mean, micromanaging. Prioritise cooking. Let's make that lavish meal. And then we're going to force Count Dukas to eat it. Right, let's see. Let's drop that. It's got you. Reserved by Andy. Andy's instantly gone for it. Let's restrict it. Let's undo that. Reserved by Andy. Andy is instantly just bagsied it. That's outrageous. Yeah. Okay, make several lavish meals and then hopefully he gets one of them. He's just eating raw berries. Oh no. Just a bed in this left to build then. Jesus. We're gonna have another one of these guys coming as well. So lavish meals are gonna be probably something we need to do is do until, I don't know, 20. And then if they get lucky and manage to grab one, then all is well. If not for that, then I don't know. I did actually want to try and build some more of this ship today, but we've which been inundated with other requests. 2 days left on that. That should be fine. Oh, Chaos Spot, really? This one's really long. I should trigger anytime a colonist mood breaks. Restrict the lavish ones for colonists they are reserved to guests. I could do that, but I've got to sift through 80 people to do that. I've got an easy way to do that, actually. Lavish meal. Let's take the lavish meal out of the lavish policy, right? And we'll put the lavish meal in the fine policy, right? And I don't need to change anyone who's already on lavish, but I can change this guy to fine. And I should fix it, right? Also means we can drop this down. Jackpot. I was thinking big brain. Gosh, just weapons everywhere from where everyone dropped. Yeah, it's just an elephant tusk there, as you don't. Spider recruitment. That's garbage for me. Once that builder's done, we can get that one in. Look at this mess. Can I not get to this or something? I don't know why it's still hanging here. Let me put the storage option to this to low. Because this one is on normal. That gives them a little bit more food. Who is the best builder? That would be you. Wake them up to do that. Right, he's off to do that. Very good. Oh my god, how many have we got in here? It's not as much as what I thought, but quite a few. Still doing this right. Butcher for organs. Medically extract organs. What if the medical one gives you more experience? Just a legendary weapon just out there. Get them hauled. So yeah, one of the big issues with them arriving, we had one of the factions up here, one of the factions down there didn't attack straight away, so some of mine got clipped. We then had some of them see, I don't know why they would have seen it this way, but the route to the other faction down here was easier for them to go all this way, and then move the way backwards, rather than just going straight down. I don't know why. It was a clear path. So, I don't know. Dumb. Just dumb, I guess. It is indeed legendary. Have a look. Persona Zeus Hammer. I don't know whose that is. They should go back and get the weapons. I mean, he hasn't chained already. He's from one of the two factions just fought here. League of the Sooth. I don't even know where they are. They're so far away. Hive Colony. They're so far away, I can't actually see any of their faction. League of the Sooth is still all of these ones, right? So that over here, over there. There's none nearby. Oh, dumb. Later, Glenn. Right, speaking of that, actually, let me go ahead and throw a save. I'm gonna save. Right, there we go. Right, that is about me for today as well. So, as usual, I do hope you have enjoyed. That was a little bit of a spicy one. A lot of stuff that's happened, so very good. As mentioned, if you want to get a little bit more done on the ship than what I did, we will crack on with that next time. We will see if this is enough. We'll see if we can keep both of those royal guests entertained. So yeah, as usual, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.